Hello, hello. We're going. All right, let's hit some. Hello and happy. All right. So where we off, we have some research unlocked and grunt.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And apparently we received a new message. Oh, true. Go and do all this stuff. I mean, so much iridium. Assault rifle? Package.
No messages for you, Commander.
To the so my plan is to not do any of the help mission until I've at least unlocking some of the mandatory quests we had on pack, whatever. Because I know happy, man? Yeah, wrong. I don't have any pro. But yeah, going to this game, going to Citadel in this game doesn't I don't even know if maybe I'm just false remembering. Moderate. Palladium. Platinum. Anything. Well.
Launching probe.
Element Zero plan.
Probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yeah. Odd. Shoot one thing and get all the reasons.
Launching
Might
probe.
make some of this stuff a little too easy. Probably for people who've played this game enough. Speeds thing. Like I said, I don't.
Launching probe.
Most of this mining isn't necessary.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Brief.
Probe launched.
Cease. Especially if it- Not like
Probe
that's
away.
just a lot of reason. I know what I'm supposed to. Right, movies. I've seen it. Oh, what's gonna happen? Okay. Who we can take with us? that team. Alright, we're good. Still liking that. The launcher is still your. I actually really hate the arc. Other things that might. I think if you know how to use it, it's very strong. I just. It takes a long time. And Blue Sun. That's what they, to me. Or,
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kira, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
yeah, it's not good.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
And I guess if we hadn't destroyed elusive.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Impressive enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld, at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
What about
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
let's keep moving.
Let's get on with this.
Have you had any escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
The real thing is, I really, like, I find it hard to believe
I'll
that
catch up with you later,
guys would
Shepard.
betray. I mean, we have to take a ton of money. These guys to betray Cerberus.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Thank you.
Your package will be at out processing just down the hall.
Hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? You know something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah. Sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Don't worry, the whole place is gonna.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
That's where you want it.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo thaw's finished.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Dave down.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
So
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
to get Jack out of cryo.
Here we go.
How's that one?
And shoot.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Yes!
Grab it. Don't walk right in front.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get
There we go.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
I like Jack. I do. But
That's
she's
Jack.
never as strong as she is right now here in this screen. It's like cutscene. Takes on 3 of these things at once.
We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
My assumption is that they didn't. It wasn't.
This should come in
This
handy.
wasn't where she was held. They just moved her pod over here. And that they the screw job was last.
Authorized, but don't kill Jack. Text lockdown.
We're actually trying to give us. We're going to actually
Sector 7, 9,
accept the deal, and then
11
for some
have
reason,
lost
last
life
minute they
support.
swapped.
No survivors.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately. Or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
I love this run.
Nice. Don't want to use too many missiles. There's a bunch of those mechs.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Okay, let's do this. The hack. There you go. Money. Okay.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
shows you what kind of people these prisoners are.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Enemy down.
Okay.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
There's a mech coming. Why did they go the wrong way? Fire on that. Make a run for it. Eye on that. Alright, 1 second. Manhammer. There we go. Back. It'll do.
Enemy! Bridge one! Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
money or upgrades up here? Ooh, there is. Dead prisoner. Prisoner. 1,500 credits. Okay, so this way. No. Ah, damn it. It's money.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
True.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Fire!
1 second. Not what I meant.
Deploying tech overload.
Mech here? I don't know if there is a mech. I don't think there is.
On our right.
Can't do it. Around the other.
I love this rifle.
Last one.
Light him up.
Burns. Nice. A little fire always helps.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
They have a way of dying.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me.
Sure.
You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me.
I like Jack. I like
So
her
why the
better,
hell are we
better than
standing
3.
here?
Move out.
So we're going through this pretty quick because they're playing at a low level, and guard, which apparently strong, but I'm actually disliking a lot. I'm gonna keep playing Vanguard, even just not my style. I'll be fine. I think into 3, it's that was weird. That's the fur. I mean, there's been glitchy as crap. I don't know. What's me? Do I have to do the whole thing again? No, I think it saves certain things. We'll see. I mean, I just literally just my console just like, yeah, we're done. See where we are. I don't know. Just we said we finished. I exited. See where it saved. I could have saved right. It's funny because they say I played this game on release. Did not have. I think I had some of that gray screen. We'll see. I mean, if it's like broken, Stein, we might be done for the day. No. That's cool.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Hi. Verify.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Try to see where 60. $65. Nice. No. Okay, that should start getting. I'm really liking my shotgun, so. Who talked to?
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
The crew, let's chat. How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Up here.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I'm just gonna keep going.
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man. How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes.
I might do more than catch you.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
I'm skipping through because we do get some
The
like.
elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna go talk to you. Okay. So this is the loyalty mandatory mission. Gonna end up.
Hey,
Fuck.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I
Oh, wow.
escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me.
Okay.
You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. With this ship.
Yep.
Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
Can't do that.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Alright, we go.
So, Kenneth,
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
He just like lets it.
Shepard,
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
the hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human
Just watching
ships
the story.
anyway. It's how I learned from the tank.
And now we're gonna have a
Pictures
myth-
where
myth,
memory is. Like holding a
planet
book
base.
for a child. Just remember this picture after
Finally
picture.
get to fight the collectors.
No help with finding a reason to care.
Any other human imprint?
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're
Yeah.
as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I love Grunt. We're gonna bring him on the
I
next
see
mission.
suffering, the dead.
One of my
and I
favorite
think
characters.
Weak. I'm supposed
My first
to be
playthrough,
strong. My guts were
he was the
grown from
only guy we
thousands
lost.
more
It
worthy.
sucked.
The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak. Pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
So basically, Grunt's dealing with the fact that he's. A lot of people don't think he's. Bro. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. And try and push other nations. Let's go up here. We're gonna get forced into it. It's not my favorite, but not playing at super high level, so. Oh, save. Already had a crash. I'm getting a little bit of audio crackle.
Shepard,
Headphones are actually
I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams. She's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
This can't be a coincidence.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Okay, I'm ready.
Send the coordinates.
I can't
We'll
trust
head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Oh, okay, so we get the Collector.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Or not the Collector. Yeah, the Collector.
Tell me you have something.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice. I do like not coming with. I think we're gonna take Jack. Grunt.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Obviously, if you don't save her, it's this cave. It's under you, shoot. who the default. You know, if Aiden dies, like if you just play Mass Effect 2, never playing 1, not playing graphic novel intro. It's cool the collector vehicles can, the collector ships can like land on planets. That's pretty.
Assuming control.
Okay, so our first exposure to fighting collector. I hate the big
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
I also hate the her better outfit. Okay, so we have like cyber warfare. These are not good on. Fine, we'll bring. Alright. Better shot. Shockwave is super. And all that. Good. Oh. I need to upgrade everybody. They have weapon. Can you?
We're ground side. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Double shot.
Nothing can stop me!
I'll put them down!
There's round. Power cells? Haven't been used. Heavies. There was another one. Maybe it's a. Oh, the data pack. Gotta hack it. Okay. we need to save on the. Now, already encountered a couple glitches that screw things. So.
Commander, we're getting interference. We can't maintain.
The collectors must be blocking us.
We're on our own now.
Oh, let's go in here.
Incoming!
Huss. I hate Huss.
Destroy you!
I'll put them down.
Are they? Now, fire away. This gun's so slow.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
Didn't that Geth stuff come from Sovereign?
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
Yep. Really doing a quick look. Weapon.
I'll take it.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were impaled on giant spikes to turn them into husks. I haven't seen any on Horizon.
So the collectors had the husks and took the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
It's not a good thing.
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
Let's go save the
Collectors
colonists.
aren't
or
getting away
whoever
with more
ones we can, I guess. Right?
Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss man.
But they want to spend the day hanging out over at Dead Huss.
Gone.
Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet. Hello, dead people.
Safe in here? Why are they not doing it? I like. Somehow flank them where they can.
One down.
That's done. No, there's. I don't see it. Hey, we'll come back and do the safe, I guess. I keep freaking. Stop it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sean. You have a good day. We are currently getting shot. That's what's happening. By the collectors I do not see. I'm currently playing through Mass Effect 2, the whole Mass Effect series, 1, 2, and 3. For the infinite time. I don't know how many times I've played through this series. It's my favorite series.
Yeah, right on your
But I had
ass.
taken some time away from streaming, and so it seemed like a fun way to get back into it. Yes. I don't know where you stand on Andromeda. I'm probably more of the norm, where I think it's an okay game, but you know, not one I really play over and over. Whatever. There is some. I don't think I've ever had this. The game's been glitchier than I've ever had it. I don't know why it's so glitchy. Like, what is going on here?
Nothing can stop me.
Like, I played Legendary Edition before. I played it when I got it, and it was not this glitchy. I don't know what's going on. Shield down. So I've kind of tucked down the level, and I'm just gonna play for fun. We're not playing. This is not a difficulty run. This is actually we're playing on I think the lowest possible level, just to try and get through, have some fun with the story, and play Vanguard, which I've never that I remember. Well, at least, I don't think I've ever played Vanguard from beginning to end, like Mass Effect. Or I've played Vanguard 1 point. I like the gun, so I tend to play Soldier. Which I know is not people love the Van. Yes, I also think that that it's really. I don't like the base building in Andromeda. It just I can't say I don't like it. It just gets repetitive and boring. You do it once and you're like, why would I do this 8 times? It really just kind of drags. I like the particle beam. I don't know what anybody has. What anybody thinks is what are the best heavy weapons in the game, but the particle that one I just picked up, the Electro Particle Beam, one of my favorites. Probably because I'm not a very accurate shooter, and so it's very you don't have to be that accurate, and it's kind of self-correcting in that you can. I'm gonna proceed. Here's our first tough fight with the collectors.
I am assuming direct control.
The first time we hear assuming direct control, right? I think. Actually, no, there might have been earlier, but the first time I would have said yes.
Cannot resist.
So unlike other, when I play Soldier, you really have to utilize your powers. Why is it doing that? I'm just like literally.
Your resistance.
What he's doing. Yeah, you really take a lot of damage. Yes, that's the thing. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna a little to the side of the. I don't think I've ever played Legendary Edition straight through, because I'd played like 1, 2, 3. And so then I got Legendary Edition. I played 1 and 2, and then I was like, I just need to take a break. I played a lot of Mass Effect, whatever. So this is the first time. This is probably the first time I'm playing Legendary Edition straight through. In Mass Effect 1, not a lot of glitches that were crazy like that, but what I would call the gray screen cutscene glitches, where basically stuff was happening and all you see is kind of like this gray screen kind of in the area, but whatever. This one, I had that happen. I've had a couple glitches like that. I had a actually no, that was in Mass Effect 1. The one thing did happen in Mass Effect 1. I had the elevator glitch where I got stuck downstairs, like in the bottom of the original Normandy, because the elevator went halfway up and I couldn't get up. So I did get that glitch, which I had never gotten before. And then I just literally, this is on the Xbox, and so I had a glitch where the game just I finished Jack's mission, got her from Purgatory, and it glitched out there, like literally just game ended. Luckily it saved. The saves were good, so I'm not just playing that way. I'm in a bad position. What I don't like is the problem I don't like with with this layout is I don't like the guns so far. I am enjoying the shotgun. I've always been against the shotgun. Oh, okay. Is that in Legendary Edition or is that the regular one? Because I've never had that in regular edition, and also PC versus PlayStation versus Xbox also. But I mean, as I say, there are just, these are known crashes, and this game's been out since, I think it said 2021 Legendary Edition. Yeah, and PC should be better, but so, and I'm having the crashes in Xbox. In theory, having PC crashes make more sense because everybody has a slight PC, so they might, like, it's harder to fix PC stuff sometimes because, you know, different graphics cards, different CPUs versus an Xbox. But we're still getting the same. We're still getting very similar, if not the same, crashes and problems on console where it should be.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I hate Harbinger. When do we get those stupid... And yeah, so I've been saving a lot more than I would. I've been doing a lot more saves via than I would normally in a Mass Effect game, because it has been so glitchy, and it's been weirdly glitchy. I Mass Effect 1, I romanced Ashley, which is my normal, but so I just wanted. I think I am not picking. I haven't picked if I'm going to romance anybody yet. I think I'm going to do a double Ashley, Emmy 1 and 3. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh, exactly. Skyrim is save in Skyrim, especially if you have mods. But even if you don't have mods, even on Xbox or whatever, Skyrim, once you get the DLC, it seems to crash more. Like I say, I always found Skyrim, the more patches that they had to do with DLC and stuff, the more I need. Right? I'm normally really good with. I've been just kind of pushing it. I do like, as I say, I really do like hacking a lot better in this game than in 1. Oh, okay. But then, in 2. But obviously then, who's your Mass Effect 1 romance? Nobody?
Get out here, now.
Joyce, obviously. Jack is a fun romance because Jack becomes a very cool character, especially going in.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean...
I did a Paragon...
I thought you just made up, you know,
normally
to keep us in a line of space. No.
Sometimes we are.
I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms.
I'm fearful of... I always became fearful of...
Everyone they touched just froze.
Yes, Jax is good. Jax is a good one. I have done that one.
The Alliance's fault.
Actually, I've done that one from 2 to 3 before. I've done
those defense towers. It made us a target.
We could use those towers.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the
I've done the tally romance, too.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never
I've done
right.
so much.
We can figure it out.
You've probably done
Just
more
give
Mass
us the
Effect than I have,
location.
but I haven't played in a
the
while.
Main
So
transmitter
literally,
on the
I'm
other side
playing
of the
just...
colony.
I want to
It could
get
be
back
hard
into
to
the
miss.
game.
The targeting controls are at the base.
That's why I'm not playing, like...
You know this colony and the equipment.
I think, as I say...
You better come with us.
With the glitchiness...
Not a chance in hell.
And... Fine, I'm going to say it.
You're just going to let the collectors take your friends?
Playing a Vanguard...
What am I supposed to do? Whack him with my wrench?
Playing at lower levels.
I'll let you
I
out,
don't
but
care.
I'm locking the door
fun.
behind you. I'm not taking any
All about
chances.
this. Mass Effect isn't about the
I think you're gonna
challenge.
need it.
Although you can do it in 3, in 2 and 3, it's better. I just found in 1, oh my god, 1 is fighting in 1 is like this. You're like, I'm gonna fight somebody. They literally come up in face to face and just shoot each other in the face until. I'm like, okay, a means to fight, I guess. It's not as bad in 2. Definitely 3 has the best fighting. This is what I said, and maybe you don't agree. And that's fine. I found that as Mass Effects get higher, and this is including Andromeda as like say 4, the like fighting, the shooting, the weapons, whatever, have gotten better, which makes sense. And driving the vehicles have gotten better, which makes sense. But the story has gotten worse. And I'm not saying that doesn't mean Mass Effect story 2 and 3 is a bad story. I just think Mass Effect 1 has the best story because it's short, it's point, it's very easy. There is twists to it, but it's kind of the most direct and kind of like understandable story. 2, it gets a little bit more whatever. I say I like the stories in 1 and 2 and 3, but as they say, they're not. I don't think they're as, because as I say in this one, way more members. 3, I mean, there are problems with it. Not that much problem. Okay. So you want my? I really enjoyed Dragon Age 1. I probably enjoyed Dragon Age 2 more than most people. I get that there was a lot of repetitive maps and all that garbage. I didn't hate Dragon Age. Inquisition, I did not like either. Inquisition and I put Inquisition and Andromeda kind of same spot. They tried to spread the game out. Veilguard, what is it? The Veilguard? I played some of the Veilguard. So here's my thing. If Mass Effect has sort of some of the playability and like how Veilguard could be kind of a fun like fighting game, but if they put that part of the fighting, like they put that much sort of detail and kind of fun into fighting, but keep the Mass Effect feel, put a good story into it, then yeah. I mean, I think I'm more feared of what I've heard of like them like really reducing BioWare team. But I mean, if they have a good story, I think Mass Effect 4, and I'm gonna call it 4. I don't call it 5. I think I don't hate Andromeda, but I don't think it's massive. It's not Mass Effect 4. I mean, if anything, because where does Mass Effect Andromeda fit in the timeline? It kind of fits between 2 and 3, but also fits like almost like 600 whatever 100 years like after as well. So it screws up in the time. Anyway. Okay, this is this. But yeah, I don't know what happens to Dragon Age. I don't know if Dragon Age is done now, if Veilguard or... We'll see, I guess, you know what I mean? It is... yeah, I guess the fear is that a failed dragon, or not a failed dragon, failed
Marks.
Mass Effect. Why do you say Mercs? A failed Mass Effect 4 be the end of Mass Effect. Maybe, but we already saw it. People thought it was going to be that Andromeda was going to be the end of Mass Effect.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Always be killing Harbinger. And I hate Husker like
my shields are down.
One more.
Is it glitchy again? I'm just high ground. Oh. Scions or whatever they're called. I think it's like that's like a car name. But yeah, I hate those. I will not charge car. I will not charge Scions in the air. I don't think I'm hitting it. Yes, I agree. But as I say, yeah, I mean, as I say, that's the Veilguard didn't feel very role-playing. It felt very arcade battle-y. And I hope they can take some mechanics from that, because the arcade battle-y stuff isn't necessarily bad, but I do hope, I want to be able to role-play it. I mean, when it comes to Dragon Age, I prefer how Dragon Age 1 went. We're never going to get back to that because I don't like that. I mean, we're moving away from, like, I mean, some of my favorite games are like, you know, turn-based stuff, and we're slowly moving away from that. Okay, I've glitched here before, so that was that we're not even getting good turn-based games anymore. Not very many. Some of them are, but like they're kind of getting out as like retro or getting some of like the things like the Final Fantasy stuff. I really liked. I grew up with a kid that were like turn-based games. Now they don't do that anymore. Final Fantasy 15 was weird. I didn't mind how 7 I haven't tried 6, and I haven't tried 6. Role-playing games aren't what they are because instead of just being for people who want to play role-playing games, people are trying to make these games, and I guess rightfully so because they're really expensive to make. They want to be able to make a lot of money. They're trying to make it for a giant audience. What's it? Bird. If you're a beer drinker, it's like trying to make.
We don't see more frozen
the
people
Bud
around?
Light.
Probably
Bud Light.
loaded onto the collector ship.
Nobody
by
like,
now.
or very few
Guess
people like
they're almost
love
done
Bud
here.
Light, but a lot of people can buy it. That's what they want. Not about being loved. It's loved by few, liked by many is very good. A lot of things. Then you get bought by them. I will go back to Veilguard. I have Veilguard. I got it. But I played like maybe 5 hours of like. I'm good for now. There are other games. Also, I don't have the time I had before. I gotta do adult thing. Fair enough. My normal concept is come over here, clean this out, and then use this as like a base. Take everything out. This is what I normally do. Like back when I played like regular. You guys take them out. They cannot. They have nothing they can. Oh, there they go. The double. Destroy you. That's gonna be terrifying.
There's the transmitter.
I think there's stuff for me to get here. Need to like get now. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's heavy weapon. Okay, well, we'll do what we were gonna do anyway. Hit the transmitter, back up there. Oh, this transmitter. Would a computer hack be this? Could give me that one. Luckily, it's like you have to pass it, otherwise you can't in.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Let's get some
time to show these things we give as good as we get.
I mean, if we don't have the difference
between the defense towers
the
online.
option, we don't have a Paragon option.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full
We're going to
power.
take a non.
I recommend a defensive posture.
Yep.
I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
We're going to go back.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
And that's weird thing.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in.
I know. Just let me run.
I suggest you ready weapons.
Come on, guys. Over here.
Impact shot.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. Face your annihilation.
Yeah.
Your form is fragile.
Yeah, right on your
My
ass.
attacks will tear you.
Tear me apart. Where's the big dude? Oh, I guess he's not yet.
Nothing can stop me.
Oh, they're gonna show. He gets a cutscene.
Impact shot.
I'll destroy you.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency
literally just walk up.
Shields down.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard.
Impact shot.
Why is he not taking any damage? There he goes. I mean, I know my gun is garbage.
Come here.
The triple. There he goes. Back. Happened to him. It's a glitch. He's glitched. Unglitched. Oh, he's done.
Impact shot.
Where? Where is he shooting? Tell me what I need
There
to
will
do.
be more. There's always more.
Need to get in the center. I don't know what it wants me to do. Oh, there it is. Nice. I love this. Let's say I hated Huss.
I will take you. Power initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Once we got their attention.
This is what you face.
Right on your ass.
What's that missing?
One more.
I don't know if it's just the Vanguard or whatever. This fight seems like very glitchy.
Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy. Continue to protect the tower.
On the ground now.
Gun out. Need to go to the tower.
No
No,
way
no.
that's it. Gotta be more soon.
I think, yeah, something's happening. This one comes. This is the dude I hate. Just the first time we deal with whatever these guys are. We will deal with them. They randomly, no matter where you are, they're
We
going to
need that
randomly
system
put you here.
online.
Don't know what that is, but keep back.
For some reason. We'll put a heavy.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Impact shot.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector missile.
It? I think that's it. Yes. There we go. Start being to shoot the ship. Playing this again reminds me how like stressful some of these missions are, especially when I like play them normally.
No!
As I say.
Don't let him get away!
What do you expect me
That
to do?
ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
Blame them, not me.
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
Show respect. If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, Savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? We had something, Shepard. Something real. I loved you. I thought you were dead. I almost... How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Wasn't even...
I'm sorry, Ash. I was clinically dead. It took 2 years to bring me back. So much time has passed. You've moved on. I don't want to reopen old wounds.
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? Wow, you guys are slipping.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
I asked about you. I don't work.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. How could you just turn your back on all of us? You betrayed the Alliance. Anderson, you betrayed me.
Not true.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do.
I don't trust.
What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
I hate these guys too, but they're not the only threat out there.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you.
Didn't
maybe
think
it's you.
she would be like
Doesn't
necessarily
matter.
that anti-Cerberus
I still
person.
know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood.
Fair.
I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, well,
Just
fair enough.
try to be careful.
Okay, so she's too bad. It's kind of breaking up with us.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us
I
up.
don't think, considering
I've
if
had
we
enough of this colony.
doing anything else necessarily keying on. Move on and the tally. My only problem with the tally romance, if I don't do tally romance in 3, they can cause me to tally, like, or to like bad tally free stuff. I don't want to do a Jack Rubin. I think I've never done an Ashley crew, but I think I'll get back to it. We'll see.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
Yeah.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful.
I like how he says
but
abductions.
I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Lure them in?
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
Got myself my Spectre
I suspected
status.
the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving,
Paragon,
you and your entire team must be fully
only
committed
have a
to this.
renegade on.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds.
So
you'll need everyone at their best. I've
going
forwarded
forward,
3 more dossiers.
I don't
Keep
know how
building
many.
your team while I find a way
I don't know
through
how many
the
missions
relay.
before we
And
trigger
be careful, Shepard.
the next
The
mandatory.
Collectors will be watching you.
Definitely, it will. It definitely happened.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors.
It was the
in
plan,
person.
dude. What
Looking
do you
forward
think?
to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home.
I think I got another hour in me
what
before
we're
I
up
gotta
against.
eat and like
Gonna go
feed my
take care of a
cows.
little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too.
We're gonna start getting loyalty missions.
Closure.
My
you know?
expectation. We also have to like start getting different. Oh wow! Look, just see that pile of. Find Thane, find Sumara. I think we do Ilium next. Go on. Assemble a team. Yeah. For all the updates. Check private terminal. Check Normandy. 11 Paragon. Search brain power. Skin week. Perfect. Somebody. Biotic. Advanced B trains. I wanted to think. Get a bonus. What is my? I think I'm gonna take. I really liked Barrier. Yeah, we had Barrier as was part of like.
Commander, you've received a new message at your.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hack at Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Okay, if this is the one I think it is, he's asking me to do. Actually, there's a multiple. I don't know if I'm gonna do any deep. very few DLC in. I dislike Mass Effect 2, the main DLCs. Firewalker is awful. I hate it. Bouncing around on the ship.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative.
Yeah, I hate this one. I don't say I hate it. I dislike it.
Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me,
I don't know if any of this stuff actually does anything. If I have time.
I'm on an important mission, Admiral. I'll add this to the list.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat.
We'll see.
I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
I just don't know if it
out.
pushes any story farther. Gives us more Batarian. Not a bad thing. But we got Space Hamster, which are big ones. Get a new. Squeak. Fish die. I fished. Really? One? Hey. I hate. I can't believe it. Whatever. Okay. 2 missions in a row or something, and fish die, so. Okay. Okay. Go down to engineering. Talk to everybody. I'm trying to get the fish. I don't know if I can buy those ones back. Probably. Pally goes.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with Chloe?
Well, ain't that peachy?
You guys are. I don't think I really need. She may have stuff for me. Did a mission. Whenever you do a mission, enough updates.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Good. Thank you. Anything else?
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I wouldn't joke about that.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be
I like Jack with her new haircut.
Doesn't sound like you're doing much living. Not for yourself.
What do you know? Cerberus lapdog, military stooge. You do nothing but live for other people. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Right, none of it?
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change.
Nice.
Let's drop it, okay? Get back to whatever it is you think we can do.
Alright, let's do it. Okay, so we can start getting the... That's a good thing. Wrong way. I always get kind of messed up in that area. Where we go. He doesn't help me with a weapon.
Shepard.
Upgrade.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Hip upgrade. Broken shotgun. Broken shotgun is... I don't know if it's as good as the... It doesn't have anything. Second, we're gonna go back and forth. It's gonna just... We just kind of hit a...
Shepard.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had was used up when he made me.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I love the whole Shepard. I thought it was something. Quarter. I also like in 3 where the characters conversation and individual.
There you are.
Yeah, there.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. Come back later.
All right,
I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the Collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Alright, we're gonna keep going.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Don't talk to Rupert. I don't really care about him right now.
Shepard, need me for something?
Upgrade.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
Yeah, we need... This is one of the upgrades.
Yeah. Here, take a look.
I don't know.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle
so
of
he
some
has nothing.
calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here
He's
if you
got
need
nothing.
me.
Great. And maybe doing let's say we might do a Miranda interlude.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Of course, what's wrong?
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
Okay, so yeah, we're going to Ilium, so that's what...
I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander.
Okay.
My sources indicate
I do
he
like
knows
this
that
mission.
she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
Yeah.
She's my
Let's go to
genetic
the
twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get
I
it
don't
no
think
matter
she
what.
even looks like you. I remember.
Does your sister's family know about this?
And
Are they
she
okay
has like
with being
dark hair.
relocated?
And that's...
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
I can help.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay. What about you?
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about
I can't
relocating
do
your
it,
sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her. You remember what I told you about father? Building it up. There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
Yeah, I know.
She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father. Precise. I've tried to keep her hidden without him.
Alright, let's go.
He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Okay. No.
What do you need me to do?
He's not giving me else.
My father is extremely persistent.
I thought she'd give us her...
I'd like to go to Ilium. My contact's name is Lantea.
I thought she'd give us, like, because we have upgrade issues. And she hasn't given. Okay, this is the... Back up. Jacob and Morgan. Don't get, I don't know if we can go to Klugenholm. I don't even remember what the Klugenholm world. Okay. It's Chunka. That's what it is. That's Chunka.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on.
Yeah.
It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy.
No.
This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Illusive Man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like... well... you.
This one.
And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
I do like that. I'm not a big Jacob fan. It's like loyalty mission. Relatively.
Shepard, how can I help?
Doc.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale H got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
Upgrades, dude.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Burden. As more. So we need platinum. We have.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
Ashley's an incredible woman. I didn't like saying goodbye.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
You just get over it.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Happy, are you?
How do you feel about being inside?
But I'll be here if you need anything.
Awesome.
No messages for you, Commander.
But I've... Billy. Tower, which I need. Oh yeah, for assist.
Probe away.
Very big blade. I don't know. I have all.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Apparently, yeah.
Launching probe.
Hit one button again. Light over. A lot of ways over. Oh, yes. I don't care.
Probe launched.
Or
Probe launched. Probe away.
getting close. Platinum.
Probe away.
Krogan shotgun. I don't know. Pretty cool. Project Overlord, do not want to do. So much of it. Platinum. There's a platinum over there. Probe some. Let's see.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
I need it. I love it. Like they do this kind of mining. They're, you know, I won't. Have what you. If you don't. And if you play a second playthrough, let's play. Start off with. Good dudes need to do palladium platinum. By memory, they start you off with element 0 to pretty much anything.
Probe away.
Maybe wrong, but they don't need that.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh. I only have one probe left.
Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him.
Oh, it was
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Air activity, blue suns, and we have a blue. Okay, let's go to it. Put in. Who do we just have? Hack. I don't even know if I used. I don't know if I've even used yet. I want really good shot. Very useful. Wide impact. And then with somebody else, I might. I'll keep the collector particle beam. I don't hate the collector. I like the collector. It's not the strongest heavy weapon you have, but it is range on probably the most diverse. It's fast, whatever. Where the missile launcher good again. I don't remember what this might be the weird lab thing down in a cave. I don't know. I don't remember. One I would expect. Yeah. Prothean.
Killed that one.
There we go. Yes. There we go.
Any armor.
There's a med kit.
Night.
Oh. Outgoing message for aid. Hope you're doing well. Artifacts. So Jenny. Exogen. Two sons. Exogeny asked the help. I was like, way of between. We're getting deeper. Keep saving, right? found it useful in one. One of the only skills I use on a regular basis. Captain Voorhees. Voorhees. Capture. We end up. That is something we. Because I remember Voorhees. Frontium. Oh, it is, maybe. That is. Get the same message. Prothean artifact. Random Prothean artifact. Whatever. We need to go buy more probes, and then we'll do the Jacob's loyalty mission. I'll see where we're. I'd like to get to about 3 hours.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Great. Diligence. Fucking. Rendezvous with Voorhees. Galaxy map turns out the cargo. Okay. Hey there. Tennessee. Add path. West Park. I keep back to the night. Hard night. Haven't let myself. How many? Stay alive. Okay. Kind of. We'll see. See if Shepard is I'm missing one right next to the fuel depot.
Launching probe.
Grab a little bit. See, it's a long way away for you. Tell me there's like more than one. Right
I have detected an anomaly.
MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087.
I have found something.
I wanted to. Fair enough. I wasn't landing. Like, I missed that by like a long shot. And you're like, oh, it's good enough. Okay, so we'll bring Jacob. Oh. Brought her up. I want to bring some people. I mean, like, I'm not one of those, like, I don't want the rewards for, hey, you've got we're able to bring Sky to 80% of your. So good. I need to unlock them. I think you can unlock the right Shepard at like the next mission or the next like mandatory mission. But I don't remember. I just haven't played Vanguard, so I don't know what my chances are.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
All right, we're I know in 3, as I say, I'll be able to.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as you...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
We'll go here first.
Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Creepy guys. It really does sound.
You can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Alright, so Fairchild died, we know that. Whew. It's get really, I mean, they're easier. None of them enough.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Okay, let's go. Okay, then we can talk to.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
Oh, that's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Urgency command.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown.
They're not on
this
the ship,
beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Okay, so
my father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years.
Came down, had a beacon,
that neural
set the
decay
beacon
affected
up,
him.
and then they turned it off.
Toxology alert.
Well, unknown.
Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
Oh, fine.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star.
Okay,
they will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out.
Right.
He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out.
Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Shield.
This'll put... Dropped him!
That ain't neural decay. That's just nuts.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
This doing fire. Yep. Freeze. So we have some robots.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Alright, let's go.
They don't look hostile, but they're wearing enemy colors.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Yeah. But that other woman said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
Oh, I mean, toxic food is better than no food.
He has a cruel face. I can't talk to you.
Go away. You are like
but,
him.
I mean,
you will keep us here.
When it comes down to the other point where...
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other.
He keeps us. Protect...
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Any CO who do this to his own men is asking for a knife in his spine.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Yeah.
Please, here. You could end it. Please, wait. You fought his machines.
Apparently you can't pass
his face, but you might stop this. I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision.
They got a little weird, yeah.
My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
It wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle. Or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Down? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Don't hit the button. So you get more. Can't, like, not. I don't think you can fail this. Probably gets easier and easier. Gives you less, like... Move, dudes!
That rotted old corpse looked like a warning. The newer ones look like they died there.
The hunters started fighting back.
gonna keep using.
Firing concussion shot.
So as a Vanguard, I'm learning this. You got to be like using your skills, like oops, using all the time.
Sit down. Anyone else want some?
As it means to like glitch things in. Yeah, like that. You also have to probably be a better aim than I. You gotta make your shots count. What's back here? Making sure thermal clips.
Subdue and suppress.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Coming!
What are we doing, dude? I love it.
Got him! Firing concussive shot!
Is a reason for Vanguard. Shotgun or shockwave video. Probably because you get so many human side.
Yeah! Target down!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Oh, I should have brought the...
Enemy drone! Firing an impact!
Incoming!
Brainwash.
Bang! This'll put him down!
Wait.
No shield.
We've been spotted.
Where? There.
Anyone else want some?
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I need to... I think we're done. I mean, that's a... I mean, even no matter what level. I mean, obviously, harder levels spend a little bit more time to punch through. But it's not. I mean, this is pretty straightforward. Mission. Just got to come through and. PDAs. Right here, right in front of me. Alright. On the ground. Like, isn't set up.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do.
Remotely.
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you.
I understand
I wasn't ready
but...
for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
Yes.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
We're bringing
there was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong.
We're bringing them
But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
It's over. Alright, so we're off to Ilium after. I don't know if Ilium is just big and so much.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Good. Better be.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard-ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Was this supposed to be a favor? Or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Wow.
All right. You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander.
Okay, so
Shepard, thanks for the help.
Let's not make a habit of it.
Okay, so we helped Jacob, who is arguably one of the worst characters in Mass Effect. Not for any other reason than just that he, first of all, humans, so most of human characters, like, you know, everybody likes the aliens. Second thing, kind of boring.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback,
and
Shepard.
Default.
I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect.
Problem is, it gets even worse in 3, where some of the other people
it's over.
Get better.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
Like I said, if we don't upgrade the hull on this boat, people will die. I have some Alliance favors I can call in if you have the resources.
Both Kaidan and Ashley get it. Yeah.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
First shoot. Okay, so we're doing some of our loyalty. I don't know if we unlock it. I remember in 2 I had some like special outfit. I don't have some. I just have like I had like 3 outfit. The tech one is like that's like the one.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Hey.
You know I have a history with Cerberus.
What's up, little dude?
You know how far back it goes?
I'm listening.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, everyone of them hated me. They let me suffer.
It was Cerberus?
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
Why do you want to blow it up?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Okay.
I'll set a course for Prague.
Oh, I actually like this. This is so fun.
I owe you, Shepard.
So, want to do that next? Yes, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. Then I'm gonna keep. I just want to see what my child wants. We'll do the Jax mission. That's a fun one. If we end up getting the next mission, which is fine, we have the firepower right now. Not a big. Save down. Oh. Anything else?
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I could use.
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Mordin would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Anything else?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Okay, so I'm gonna go myself over again. I make myself some lunch. I'll be right. I'm gonna be right back.
In the hovering tanks resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab. Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin. Praetorians employ redundant systems from the multiple humans encased within them. Armed with eye-mounted particle beams and capable of attacks at close range, they teleport to evade attack while regenerating their shields. Within hours after death, the organic components of Praetorian corpses disintegrate into a denatured pus, while their mechanisms turn to ash. One specimen, autopsied within minutes of death, reveals a clue. Nanomachines may disintegrate the Praetorians' organic and mechanical components before self-destructing. If correct, this self-rendering hypothesis could account for 3 documented cases of dead Praetorians apparently releasing or becoming clouds of neurotoxic gases, causing suffocating paralysis and nearly instant death. In one remote facility, 17 soldiers died from gas inhalation while assessing the Praetorian. Any personnel in the vicinity of dead Praetorians are urged to protect themselves with breathing apparatus.
Have some over sushi. Amazingly, hopefully. Give me one.
Although they resemble a mammal-reptile cross, the Vorcha have no terrestrial analog. They are humanoid in form, but Vorcha have clusters of non-differentiated neoblast cells, like those of Earth's planarian worms. Damaged Vorcha cells mature into specialized structures to alleviate injury or stress. Transformations include thicker skin following injury, lung adaptation for barely breathable atmospheres, and stronger cardioskeletal muscle under high gravity. Skull capacity and brain size do not change, and Vorcha rarely make more than one somatic overhaul. Vorcha assault each other frequently, causing their young to gain strength, intelligence, and resilience. As a result, Vorcha see inflicting and receiving pain as normal communication. Few Vorcha study professions, in part because their average life expectancy is only 20 years. Because Vorcha can eat and breathe nearly anything, they can live almost anywhere. But racism prevents them from integrating into most societies that dismiss them as vermin. They have few employment options beyond Krogan mercenary bands.
Vorcha are one of the...
The reclusive, founded by notorious Batarian slaver Solum Dulcera, the Blue Suns began as a Skyllian Verge protection racket, providing genuine protection from slavers and pirates. Eventually captured by the Systems Alliance Navy, Dulcera beat almost 24 charges to be convicted on a single count of conspiracy. The slaver benefited from the tutelage of cellmate and brilliant con artist Bernard Legitz Ledger. Upon release 5 years later, Dulcera incorporated Blue Suns as a legal security agency. Today, the Blue Suns boast a galaxy-wide force of Batarians, Turians, humans, and Krogan. Each deployment is backed by a logistics corps, selling everything from heavy weapons to shaving cream. Despite claims that Blue Suns sells its captives as slaves, no Blue Suns employee has ever been convicted on such charges. Many Blue Suns members sport the company logo in tattoo form, removed during assignments and reapplied at mission end.
Get it back.
A typical terminus colony possessing minimal tourist value, Horizon promises substantial economic opportunity, especially in providing new products for humans and supplying the Turian hierarchy. Surveyed 18 years ago, Horizon received pilot habitation 4 years later. The colony proper is now 8 years old. Blessed with verdant forests and abundant fresh water, Horizon maintains a colonial culture that thrives as a refuge from the increasing restrictions of Citadel-governed society.
Nice.
Horizon has attracted numerous dissidents, marginal people, and fringe dwellers from across Alliance space. Known as the Starcraft Cemetery, Corliss was the regional toxic junkyard for centuries.
Oh, okay.
Ships reaching astronautical near-death at connecting mass relays were sent to Corliss. Right. Stripped of every useful component, then dumped planetward to clear shipping lanes. Currently, Corliss hosts numerous merc factions, such as the Blue Suns, rumored to be using downed ship fossils to test advanced munitions. Massive gun batteries threaten anyone attempting planetfall. With original...
That's enough. Let's go. What? I think I'm criminal. Journal. Oh yes, sorry.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Why don't you refresh my memory?
Personally, led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Tuchanka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
Work?
Nice job. I could see why Cerberus brought you on board.
Very difficult, yes. Complex work to stabilize population. Mistake could have wiped out species. Glad to see you understand. Had to be done.
Why are you telling me this?
So what does your old job have to do with needing my help?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Oh.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Urdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Find up. Who can't do that? Close. Palladium. I don't know if it's worth. Oh. Upgrades and stuff.
No messages for you, Commander.
I was thinking. Let's go to the mic. Probably never come in. Gotta move 6 minutes. Tiles. This. Asses.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Almost. These are like massive spikes. But
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Nice now. And cannons work.
Probe launched.
Such a. I know it's gonna press this button.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Really, if we go to Valley. Help Jack. Help more. Oh, so we have a help Morden on. We haven't I think we go help Jack. Can now. It's in a little bit of a different. I have. Rich. Oh, I need to.
Probe launched.
Rich and platinum. Yep.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Clear to move. Hey, Rich.
Probe away.
They have two big platinum.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Got a lot of platinum. I don't care if it's perfect. I gotta
launched.
Let's shoot. Hanging out. Be 1 second. One more. Slightly. But anyway, I saw a weird posting. Made sense. Hey, a mech. Activated. Cool. Wow. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, am I not connected to you? Sorry. Fair enough. I don't know why it was. But I don't think I. This is my chat guy. It's happening sometimes, even when I'm in a chat. Not what I. Eventually, actually, very quick. The Alien. That deal. Yes, yeah, of course. I was like, I'm probably not gonna do. Of course, I'm gonna do. The Liara slash Shadow Broker, like one of the best deals ever. I'm doing that one. I was like, I'm gonna do DLCs. I'm like, that's like the best DLC. It might be good as a van. On that planet is a lot, or on that a lot of ability to like knock people Base.
Probe launched.
Hybrid. A little bit of everything. Okay, let's get out. Exit. Yeah. I don't think I can carry it in. We don't need to scan this place. Here we go. The fact that there's 867. Assuming. I don't know. I don't.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Okay, cool. My brain has taken a hit lately, especially in the I'd remember words. And not anything crazy. Nah, I'm like, what? Hobby.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Stuff is there, but... Mostly because it's just the last few days.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is crazy.
Oh crap. Why don't... Really? One and it's done?
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs.
Sounds like this facility turned its back on Cerberus. He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
It's true.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here.
I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
They've seen us.
I can
Hey, all down.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I
Yeah,
never
fair
understood
enough.
anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
I was supposed to, but then it's like, yeah, exactly what happened when I escaped.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
We've been spotted.
Down you go. How'd you like that?
Blood pack.
Can't do that right now. Nothing can stop you.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying these tables are the perfect size for little kids. Dissecting children. Oh, God.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
As long as you don't know the worst of it. Right? I mean, you think it's bad for you, and somebody else has, so. Side. Nice.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Oh,
they've seen us.
No shadows.
Here.
Nice. Oh, there's like something in one. I'll show you, sweetie. It's slightly different. Okay, we're back. Go for it. Oh, batteries. Sorry. Finally ran out. Honor and Xbox controllers actually hold their battery charge. It's actually pretty insane. All right.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
They couldn't see you. Or hear you. Save down.
must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
I think the whole place seems like
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
There we go. Hack the code.
This looks interesting.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids.
Yeah.
They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Power cell.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them. Dead.
I hate pyros.
Going dark.
choking.
There.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway.
Right.
Might as well do it on his corpse.
I say, I really like bypassing it. Way better than Mass Effect. Button press.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject-Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
No, he's not. He's like an insane.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down, but then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Yeah,
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Nice.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
No? On the oh, we did unlock it. Okay, so if we do the Brando one, then we separate. Don't do Brando one.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Mark Burns, Houdini. Okay, that guy. Full of power. Kennedy. Yeah, I remember this guy. Right. This. Back. Okay, so cool. The people. Women are. And there's men there too. So. This one. He only has 2. Yeah, nice. What else is it? Rios. Pally. Tomorrow. Pain creates. Brain not at full power. Is a money.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including
more
who
mentally
lives or dies.
Stable.
Don't worry, Kelly. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
To Chunk Commission. Yes. Chunk Commission's fun.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard.
Okay.
I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
EDI, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Ace hamster. I don't think this big. Fish shouldn't. Go talk to Red.
No messages for you, Commander.
That would be a lot of fun. Grunt mission. A grunt loyalty mission.
Probe launched.
Get it done. I hate it. Asphyx.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Look at them driving the Mako. But I guess that kind of goes with pressure mode.
away.
This is in the...
Away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Online.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Hi.
Probe away.
Hoping this is where it was. Did not.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Go. So, do loyalty mission. I don't know if I... Before Ilium, I'm kind of running things. Kind of fun. So often you come back here.
Watch it, human.
Sorry, girl. Different.
You're Shepard of the Normandy. you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits.
Yep.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Tear them right. Tear their scales off. Let the projects feast on the boss.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking...
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can. I'll tear you apart! You don't have the plates to try.
Eyes straight ahead.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to give me a reason. Go away, alien. I talk to no one about our... Don't crowd the...
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you.
Okay.
Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time.
Okay.
Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
That is true.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor.
Okay.
We're a small clan based in Atlantic Wastes.
And survive.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
Or overrunning you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors.
Yeah.
What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest.
That's fair.
I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Alright, let's go talk to you.
I've had enough of you. Then let's end. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a Damasari statue up here. That's what you want. Don't be a fool. They were honoring our fight against the Rat.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Virmire.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Virmire was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, Uvenk.
drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns.
Yep.
Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea.
Fair enough.
The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans.
That's kinda cool.
Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Yeah.
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique.
That's kind of cool.
That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Been going.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained therein, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
Yeah.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Salarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Okay.
Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Oh, he's angry.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
We're gonna do Tuchanka things next time.
How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
True, true, true.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
No, I was off duty.
Good, Varen. Stay.
Alright, well, we got computing stuff to do. Not a big deal.
Think you actually had a fertile female? Watch it, human.
Alright, Tuchanka stuff.
Eyes straight ahead.
I just want to get like a good closing. Ian Rex. Hi. Next time. Yeah, it was good. Sorry for the abruptness of the stop, but it's time to do so. I hope you have a great day, and hope to see you back. Bye-bye, guys.